All right, I'm back, and a little late in the day, but nevertheless, though, I ended up cooking the turkey Thanksgiving dinner during lunch time around noon today. So, and fell asleep for about 3 hours. So, after I got done eating, so I apologize for not doing it sooner, but nevertheless, though, I'm here. And yeah, as I said, I was gonna go ahead and try to do a stream today, since again I got nothing better to do than just to eat and sleep until tomorrow comes. But anyways, yeah, and as you can see, the stream has an overlay now. It's a very rudimentary, a primitive one. I just made this in like the last 30-45 minutes in Krita, so there's that. But since I have been making and uploading content more frequently, or enough to justify having my social media back on the videos and streams again, yeah, I got them displayed there. Albeit I try not to be as intrusive with them as possible, but yeah, check my stuff out on my social media if you want to see what I'm up to, what are my thoughts on stuff, and you know, what I've completed. And yeah, as you can see on the right side, or the right end of the overlay, I'm just gonna be displaying whatever I've recently completed, whatever projects I've completed. Anyways, I'm still mostly proud of this latest Knuckles drawing, so I'm just gonna show it off here. But yeah, and so I'm playing some OG original. I mean, that's what OG stand means. We're gonna be playing the original Splinter Cell for this stream. I thought about, or I was debating on whether or not I'd do a speed run of it, but then I remembered, hey, wait, I don't actually have the original, because I streamed this game before years ago, but I never archived those streams. I just made clips from those streams, and I've yet to finish editing those clips to upload them onto my YouTube channel, but you know, all in due time. But anyways, yeah, to make up for that and just an excuse to not have to do another drawing stream again, especially today, it's gonna be playing, you know, OG Splinter Cell. It's a rather short game. The last attempt I made at speedrunning it took me about 3 hours, roughly, so more like 2.5. So it's not a very long game, and it takes even less time when you know some of the exploits and the gameplay itself. But anyways, go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, I'll be watching closely to see if the stream overlay is working properly. Have that on there. And it feels kind of weird not having the gameplay or whatever footage, whatever activity I'm doing, taking up the whole screen. But if I wouldn't say take being a content creator more seriously, but just, you know, having my other social media available everywhere so that people can check out the different types of content they like from me, and that's the only content they enjoy from me, then they can find it easily. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I mean, that was the speedrunning profile, so let's do this one. And let's see, load. Yeah, okay, it's working. Let's see, let's just start from the very beginning.
canceled a trip to Georgia this morning after the suicide bomb assassination of that country's president by separatist rebels from the Abkhazia region. Continued fighting in the Abkhazia and South Ossetia regions has hindered Georgia's hopes of integration into Western institutions. Industry baron Kombain Nikolad seized power today in a bloodless coup, installing himself in the presidential palace behind a wall of political and military support. The charismatic billionaire plans on holding elections within a matter of days to affirm his seat of power, and promises a pristine and profitable relationship with America and the West. Bringing high-speed fiber optic connectivity to areas of Eastern Europe that less than a decade past didn't have telephones. The technological leap is due largely to the efforts of rising information industries in the Netherlands, and especially Georgia, where the Vice President called his visit to Georgia an honor, and called Georgian President Kombain Nikolads a man with his eyes on the future.
Yeah. Anyways, so there's going to be a lot of dialogue between the NPCs and Sam himself, the protagonist of this game. I'm just going to mute myself for a bit, mostly so I can eat this oatmeal pie, because I'm kind of hungry right now. Anyways, yeah.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name, the room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the Fifth Freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher, we'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool.
Alright, surprisingly I finished eating that oatmeal pie pretty quickly, so... anyways. Looks like I didn't mute myself for very long, but, yep. Some good old Sam Fisher. And some good old Splinter Cell.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Now, about speedrunning this, I tried to do the skips involving climbing myself up onto those ceiling railings and then just skipping this whole thing, but I'm not about to do that. Just gonna do this legitimately. Or maybe I won't. Well, I can't do it from there anyways. Yeah, but basically the trick is just to wall jump off of that wall where that light is, get onto that ceiling railing, move forward a bit, glitch through the ceiling railing, land on these the edges of these fences or posts, and then walls, I should say, and then you just skip through all that. But I haven't had much practice with it, and I definitely have not speedrun this game in a long time, so I'm not about to do it now. Make myself look dumb. The split jump tutorial is completely optional, but just to show it off, how flexible Sam used to be. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think I could do that. A little unfortunate that I still can't get my PC to. Oops. Alright. My PC's not powerful enough to stream and record at 60 FPS, but that's alright. Whoops. The original release of this game was on the OG Xbox, and the FPS back then was 30. So this is pretty much the authentic experience anyways. Something too I gotta note is that I really do enjoy recording the streams, just because the upload times, or the amount of time it takes to upload them onto my YouTube channel is half the, no, not even half, like a quarter of the time it used to take. So it's really quick.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
So I may just upload the stream immediately after I get done playing through this game. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do anything else, okay, well, I wish I did this earlier, but there's a little secret that you can obtain around here. Hold on. Let me see if we can go back. Might as well show it off, because I don't think I did this last time I played through this. And I did not think to quick save at the beginning of this mission, so hence why I'm going back the long way. All the cutscenes in this game are mostly unskippable, all the in-game ones anyways. So unfortunately this means that if I don't want to go through all those in-game cutscenes again, I'm just gonna have to go back to the beginning of the training course like this. It was cool though that you could just go back all the way back like this. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, it's in one of these. I think it was either the left or the right one. Oh wait. No. Do I? Alright, yeah. So there's supposed to be a gadget in one of these rooms back here. Yeah, this one. There it is. The disposable lockpick that basically burns through the lock and quickly unlocks the door for the player. I talked about it in the last playthrough, but I thought that now anyways, I think that this game was not just used as a launch title for the original Xbox, but also as a tech demo for the lighting and shading engine, or in lighting engine of the both the Unreal Engine, because I think this game was made in Unreal Engine. I know Chaos Theory was made in Unreal Engine 2.5, and the power of the hardware in the OG Xbox to render all these shadows. Alright, let's go back. Let me see if I can actually do the skip. No, I think it was like this. Whatever. Yeah, it was like somewhere around that area. You have to be careful not to grab the railing, otherwise, not the railing, the zipline pole, because otherwise, yeah, you just mess the trick up completely. Still not sure if this is the right game to play tonight, but I know it's a game I can quickly play through. I mean, it doesn't seem like that right now because I'm wasting time trying to show off this Easter egg. Oops. That's what we had the lockpick for. Oh, I thought it was a disposable pick. Never mind. I was sworn it was, but whatever. Okay, get that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quick save right here so that I don't have to go through the entire training course again after I get done with this Easter egg. Oh, I can't jump through that. Invisible walls. Well, there's a 30% sale going on for Psychonauts 2, so I'm thinking about just getting it now. I don't think that it's going to be on sale again during the winter Steam sale. And I don't think on GOG there's a sale going on for it either. For a new game like that, I don't think there's going to be a bigger sale going on anyways after it's just been released. And again, I've heard nothing but good things about it, so it'll definitely be worth getting it. The only Splinter Cell game I've not gotten from the original, I wouldn't say the original trilogy, but it's called the 2000s line of games. And the Splinter Cell franchise is Double Agent, but that game's kind of, I wouldn't say jank, but it's not like the others. And hold on. There we go. 656. That's weird. Okay. Apparently, only in Chaos Theory can you use a numpad to input the numbers. There she is, Anna Grimm's daughter.
Who are you?
You must be Sam Fisher. I'm Anna Grimm's daughter. Pleased to meet you.
Third echelon lead programmer.
You've done your homework.
Some of it. I'm still a little foggy on my OPSAT.
The Operation Satellite Uplink. Basically just a multi-million tax dollar PDA. But it'll tally everything you'll need to know to complete your missions, so make sure you're comfortable with the interface. No need to introduce yourself. I've already got an earful of your history from Lambert.
I'm not as mean as he says.
On the contrary, the man thinks you should be canonized.
What? The saint of shady causes.
I don't know. How about the saint of well-directed sins?
You were involved with Second Echelon, right?
Yeah, briefly. I had some ideological differences.
Like what?
It didn't respect the human element.
Were you there for the burnout in 2000?
Yeah. But I don't even have clearance to think about it. Good to meet you.
And yep, that's it. This is the only time in the original trilogy anyways that you get to actually talk to Grimm's daughter face to face. That would change, of course, in Conviction, but yeah. Anyways, just quick save back, and here we are. And of course, her character design, along with Sam's,
Moving on
changed.
to covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims.
As the franchise continued on, pretty much, none of the characters really resembled themselves. Oh, whoops.
The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it. This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Now, normally you would have to crouch, walk slowly towards NPCs to, let's just call it disposing them. But for some reason, in this PC port, you can just mash crouch, make Sam stand up, and crouch back down, while at full speed, mind you, to essentially sneak around undetected. So it looks like something like this. Looks really dumb, but yeah.
Hi there.
Kind of breaks the
You're
game,
not
but
really easy on me, are you?
Not so tight, that hurts.
I don't want to waste any more time than I already have.
What's the door code?
28469.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Likewise. Ow!
28469.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
Mind you, this crouch walking exploit only exists in this title in the original trilogy. If you try doing this in Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory, it doesn't work. So, but in Chaos Theory, there's another way to move around quickly and quietly. But I'll show that off in the future. Yeah, the training mission is essentially going to be a lot of pace breaking stops and interruptions, but it's completely optional after you play through the game. But unfortunately, yeah, on a first playthrough, yeah, you're going to be experiencing this. Thankfully, the rest of the game is not like that, though. Not like this.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow.
That's something that I do miss with the philosophy of the gameplay design in this franchise. Is what Lambert just said. Guns should be a last resort and should be viewed as more of a tool than an actual weapon. Yes, it can be used as a weapon, but it was never meant to be. It was never meant to empower the player to basically solve all their problems by shooting at it.
Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
In the case of this game, it's a lot more lax when it comes to, not lax, but there's a lot more items that you can shoot to bypass them. But in Pandora Tomorrow and Cast Theory especially, no, you can't get away with just shooting everything gets in your way.
Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be to stick to existing shadows and time your movements.
This is also something that they don't really do in future games. Well, when I say that, I mean it's more optional, but not necessary. Like, they don't challenge the player to move like this.
Agency trespasser on surveillance.
I saw you on the monitor, Sam. Let's try that again.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Lambert's, yeah, right there. He's always following Sam around in this mission to watch how the player does. I was trying to get behind this, but I moved a little too early. The camera saw me.
Knock out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it.
Doesn't matter which one you use, but as long as you put them in the dark here.
Okay, now Fisher, let's
That's
bring
all that
in the
matters.
guard to evaluate your work. Come back. Radio check. Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field.
I mean, that wasn't necessary, but I just like doing that to that guy.
The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics. Have you started yet? Fisher! Holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
Not sure how Lambert didn't hear that glass breaking and the metal grates just being banged on, but whatever.
It's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher, let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr.
Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait.
We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment.
Great.
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
It's all I'm good at.
Well, that's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove.
Right.
The two of you will be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it, and do us proud. Welcome to the NSA.
Whoops, I didn't let the... Alright, I'll let it play next time. That's it. That's the training mission done.
This is going to sting.
Go ahead.
Hold that. Christ, this is spooky.
What's that?
Grim's sticking wires in your head, man.
I just need to sync the encryption signature between his subdermals and Fort Meade.
Don't like that.
I know. It's for after we land. You better hurry up, Grim. We touch down in Georgia in 15.
I'm already done. Lambert? Hey, Irving, do you read me?
Tell her I read her.
He reads you.
Good. You ready to get to work?
I'd feel better if I knew what was going on.
You know what you need to. The CIA lost a mole inside Georgian President Combay Nicoladzi's cabinet. Her name is Alice Madison. They sent in Agent William Robert Blaustein to find her and lost him too.
Are we working with the CIA's cooperation?
Blaustein is outfitted with subdermals just like yours. That'll be your best lead to find him.
You didn't answer my question.
We'll tell you what you need to know. You're not out there alone, Fisher. Through me, you're attached to a dozen of the best NSA minds we have. There are political complexities with Georgia you'd need a week to understand.
I've just about memorized the speech, Lambert.
Well, start believing it. This is Third Echelon's maiden voyage, and we need it to go smooth as butter. You're about to touch down in Georgia. Get ready.
Not gonna lie, I miss Lambert. Man.
Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. We're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. We don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your offset.
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now.
I know I said I'm not trying to speedrun this game, but I am going to try to play through it as quickly as possible. Especially segments that are quick like this.
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Gergenidze.
Yeah,
I'm NSA. I'm gonna get you out of here.
don't bother. I'm as good as dead. You're looking for Blaustein and Madison.
Yeah.
Madison was deep into Nicoladzi's cabinet. She was onto something big. Blaustein must have figured it out.
How do I find him?
Blaustein's black box, the tracking relay for his subdermals. It's stashed in his safe house just east of Moravi Square.
Lambert, do we have resources to evac this guy?
I said don't bother. Whatever Madison found, it's big. She kept saying proof would mean war. I think Nicoladze wanted... Oh.
Gergenidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. There'll be less to explain to his family.
There's too much smoke. Shoot out this...
That was pretty tight.
Or you could just,
Still
you know,
breathing.
go through the door.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Good gringo on.
heard something.
Ah, whoops. Come on, man.
Right?
Well, that works too. Okay. Yeah, I messed that up, but whatever. Trying to do this quick. Oh.
Dang!
What's the
It's 091.
news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
It's gonna get annoying if I don't do this right. Yep. Sometimes he grabs onto it, sometimes he doesn't. Ooh.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing spooks. This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
I forgot in this game they do that.
I found the body.
Yeah, they do that dumb thing where the game does a sweep of each mission area's level. Each mission is basically the game tracks whether or not bodies have been put into dark corners, and if not, then yeah, our arm gets raised automatically.
Slabs are going for cheap. Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please. I heard something. Who is that?
Set up.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days. The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue. Slabs are going for cheap. Yeah, I think we could set you up with this. Who's there? Come on.
Why is that not working?
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days. The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue. Slabs are going for cheap. Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please. Nothing? How about
There we go. Okay, I just jumped off the wrong wall.
assaulting a police officer? Slandering the badge? You said we're associated with criminals. Then arrest me. I must sleep. Weren't you listening? The rent's gone up in jail. You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari. Oh, please. I don't. Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053. Possible assault. Can you... Hold up.
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
Who is that?
I messed that up.
Come on out where I can...
Seriously?
Oh!
Okay, I messed that up. You can elbow them from the side and knock them out, but I did that way too early. There we go. Like that.
What? Something moved.
Give me a second. Just wait. Yeah, so how the original 2 games worked anyways is, well, I should say the first one. Basically, if you get too many alarms, which is usually 3, then the mission ends. So, you can't just be doing whatever you want. Seriously? Yeah, forget it. I'm just gonna run.
Intruder!
We've got a civilian report of a heavily...
Okay, well, I definitely don't want him to think
Hello?
I'm here.
Who's there? You're not supposed to be.
Okay.
Who is that?
There we go. Oops.
One false move and you're dead. I need information.
Okay,
I'm looking for 2 Americans. Probably dead.
Gringo will kill me.
Where are they?
Nearby. The morgue. They're dead. I helped the mortician find the microchips under their scalps.
The subdermals.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help? What was that noise?
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help you?
I'd like to register a complaint.
Then you'll have to ask at the desk to your right.
Very good.
Who is that?
Really? Okay, hold on. There we go.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got what we need. Rendezvous with Wilkes, your work here is done. We'll get back to you once we've sifted this intel.
With your hands up.
I mean, there is a way to complete the end of that mission without getting caught, but I just didn't care. Like, once you get the mission success screen, that's all that matters. Sam could get shot to death and it wouldn't matter. Like, it still counts.
Steady rise in Georgia's economy. Once central to the former Soviet Union's development and manufacture of weapons, Georgia has recently resurfaced as a potential player in the military industry, with active contracts in Russia, Turkey, Germany, and even has stated the need, especially in these times, for a reliable source of oil in the Middle East. Commerce Secretary Moore, on a visit to Azerbaijan this morning, noted the tiny nation's enormous potential for oil, calling on American investors to provide the necessary funds for tapping the reserves.
In many ways, a leader from a bygone era. His beliefs are very firmly founded in Georgian orthodoxy. His political standings more in line with the early 20th century.
Would you fault him then as a politician?
No, not at all. Kumbay Nikolads is all politician. He's done wonders for the Georgian economy. A brilliant tactician. It's more a question of ethics.
And ethically speaking?
Well...
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip-up and it's mission over.
Come on out where I can feel.
Seriously? There you go.
What the hell?
I'm going to ask you some questions. When I think you're lying, I'll do this. Who do you work for?
Vyacheslav Grinko.
Tell me about him.
He used to be Spetsnaz. Now he's mercenary. He works for President Nikolads.
Where do I find Rinko?
He's meeting Mass in the elevator by the courtyard.
Who's Mass?
Philippe Mass, some computer guy. He has access to Nikolads' office.
What's this meeting about?
I don't know. I swear, it's gotta be something bad if Nikolads is willing to see Grinko face to face.
I need you to understand that we never talked.
I understand.
Good.
I want to hear what Grinko and Mass talk about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it.
What? Okay, whatever.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying...
Come on, man. There's a way to do that. Alright, you know what?
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobaishvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I missed. I missed again. No.
I thought the
There we go.
How did that happen?
What's there?
No. Ah.
That's not good.
Yes, got it.
I don't understand.
Okay, well, whatever. That works out.
I heard something move. Who's there? Who did that?
You've got an incoming Colonel,
Officer
Fisher.
down.
Make the
I
most
think
of
he's
him.
still
You'll need
breathing.
him.
Man, okay.
You've got an incoming Colonel, Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious
Hey,
and
I'm in
cooperative
here.
if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
I've got a man unconscious.
That's
Turn the
detailed
lights back on.
intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
Who is that? Come on out where I can see you. Officer down.
No.
I think he's still breathing.
What in God's name do you think you're doing, Fisher?
Okay. I forgot I gotta grab him.
Everything is my job.
Okay, I just messed this whole part up.
Who is that? Come on out where I can see you. Some kind of.
That's
Turn the lights back on.
Knowing everything is my job.
Okay, so I gotta go back up there and grab the guy. I messed this up completely.
Unidentified.
That's
Who
detailed
did that?
intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
Who is Come that? On out where I can see you. I heard something move.
Please go down the stairs. Please. Thank you. And of course.
Hey, I'm in here.
Knowing everything is my job.
Wait, that makes me wonder, is he just gonna burn the body anyways?
I've got a man on.
Yeah.
Turn the lights back on.
I think I really messed this up. I really don't want to do this mission over again.
Come on out where I can see you.
There he is.
Officer down.
Got him. I got him. Now it's just a matter of getting all the way down there without getting caught. This is not the usual way to do this, but man,
Maybe it's better if
I messed this all up.
anything.
I can't shoot these lights down, but seems like no one's up here.
Nothing.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. This is so dumb.
Who is come on out where I can see you?
Oh my god. Oh, please.
I've got a man on contact.
Oh man.
It's probably not my problem. Who is that?
I might just have to shoot him down.
Officer down.
Okay, cool. This became a lot messier than it should have been, and this probably took way longer than it should have as well. Okay, so the real way to do this is to... Yeah, after hacking that computer... Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Okay, anyways. After hacking his computer, supposed to wait over here, wait until his colonel, sergeant, whatever his rank is, walk down these stairs, loop around, sit on his chair, right, and then sneak up on him and grab him from here. However, I messed all that up because I was playing very impatiently, so yeah. Anyways. Man, I messed that up completely.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Some difficulty with Blowstein's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty. Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolads does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolads' hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files Nikolads insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikolads' computer.
You guessed it. Get inside his office and access that machine. Alarms aren't mission critical anymore. We're moving into 50.
Be using that for later. Yeah, I went wrong direction. Get down. Down, man. Yeah, that happens sometimes. See if we can pull this trick off. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, okay. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Basically, if you drop down and if you catch the ledge where this window is, yeah, the bottom of this glass window, then you can break the window and then climb yourself up, but you know, I'm not good at the trick, so you have to do it like this. Nope. Gonna get ready.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaj's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Gringo, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
Search the area.
I forgot that frag grenades don't immediately kill enemies. Okay, never mind.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Better just to do this then.
Things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Yeah, basically on hard difficulty, frag grenades don't immediately kill enemies. It takes at least 2 to take them down.
Keep transmitting.
Makes no sense to me, but whatever.
All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaj's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Gringo, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
Search for hostiles.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaj's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. He might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof. That's the end of it. Thank God.
What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaj is
Really?
You
Okay.
wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaj has been systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for
Who did that?
Oh no.
Who's there? Who are you?
Okay, that works. Oops.
Move!
Nikolaj's office is clear. We're heading toward the rear gangway. I want an update. Why hasn't the intruder been caught yet? Do we have men on the rear stairwell? About to breach the stairwell, sir.
What the hell did you find in there, man? Lambert's flipping out big time.
What's he saying?
That we're going to war.
Georgian special forces have taken hold of villages scattered throughout Azerbaijan. Incredibly, Kombain Nagaladze appears to have been able to move thousands of troops across the border over a course of weeks, completely hidden from both local and international authorities through a high-tech. Number of Azerbaijani casualties are unknown, but early estimates number in the high.
The freedom-loving people of the world cannot stand idly by and allow an act of such staggering inhumanity and scale.
In their third day of fighting, U.S.-led NATO troops took 3 more Azerbaijani villages occupied by Georgian special forces. U.S. troops met only light resistance and suffered minimal casualties. The Georgian commando cells are becoming increasingly hard to locate as military intelligence suffers repeated. Kumbain Nikolads has vanished, along with his top military advisors. Speculation points to Nikolads' fear of a war crimes tribunal as motivation. A 2-minute webcast from locations unknown, Georgian President Kumbain Nikolads called America and its allies an army of scarecrows, declaring them helpless to defend themselves or their homeland. The precise nature of Nikolads' threat, experts fear, could make itself known within...
Man. Yeah, that's what computers used to look like back in the 2000s. Man, I'm glad things are not like that anymore.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikolads' geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding onto this rig? It's not Nikolads' smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolads is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives
yeah, I forgot about this glitch.
Why would they be holding onto this rig? It's not Nikolads' smartest
so,
play.
That's what got our attention.
If you try to cut through around this steel bar here, by just, going through that way, for some reason it locks the player in place and you can't move around it. You're just stuck. So, I'm gonna go ahead and, whoops. Actually, I can just crawl down. No, never mind, I can't. I don't remember that glitch existing in the original Xbox release, so not sure.
We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
Why that exists, but nevertheless, though. Yeah, and that happens too for some reason. So if you don't pick up enough speed on the zip line, it just won't let you get onto that. There we go. Platform.
Bad news, Fisher. Something got the military's attention.
Oh boy.
The oil rig just got bumped into the single digits on NATO's strike list. Find yourself a technician and get that data. Time just got scarce.
Everybody look lively. Our computer technician is returning with the encryption key. I need 2 men to meet him at the docking station and escort him to the data hub. Let's get this finished quickly. We're a sitting duck out here.
I'm so looking forward to that pumpkin pie, pecan pie. What? This mission is just janky. Sometimes things just don't work, and I don't know, it's just weird.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
There's something over there. Movement.
Oops, my bad.
There's something over there.
Yeah, if you... unfortunately, this is one of those weird gameplay... I don't even know what to call it, but basically it's a lot of just standing around waiting for NPCs to do something. In this case, it's moving from point A to point B. Thankfully, the whole mission's not like this, but this beginning part is, and it's just annoying.
That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
Man, really had him.
Christ! What the hell was that?
That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated. What in God's name?
They heard that? That's dumb, man.
That's our friends from the Air Force.
But yeah, this proves my point. Essentially, there's just a lot of sitting around waiting for the NPCs to do something. It doesn't help either that this mission does not take place during the nighttime, so it's difficult to sneak around these guys.
We're under attack! We've sustained heavy damage!
Seriously?
We're under attack! We've sustained heavy damage to...
There we go.
American fighter planes! They're coming in again! Reports of incoming troop transport!
You look jumpy.
You hanging in there?
See? It's still spraying. I swear I turned it off.
Sure you did.
I did.
There's nothing here.
A lot of explosions on this mission, by the way.
Won't open. Unlock it, you net. I did. I think it's broken.
No, we wait. Again. Thankfully though, after this next cutscene plays, that's going to be the last of the whole waiting part of this mission. This mission is pretty short. Oil refinery is pretty short, but it's just got some annoying parts to it that make it pretty unmemorable other than the setting. Should probably make a tier list of all the missions in this game, how fun they are to play.
Downloaded the data to that.
To a laptop inside it. Use whatever force necessary.
Oops. Okay, I messed that up. No, I didn't.
Won't open. Unlock it, you net.
Okay. That's my fault. I really need to get to the habit of quick saving, quick loading. I'm still in that speedrun mindset where I think that quick saving, quick loading is just gonna waste more time, but I mean, obviously I'm proving that I can't really play this game all that quickly without messing up. If I play this game normally, the way the developers intended, and the way I play this game in the past when I was younger, then I wouldn't be messing up this many times, but I don't know, man. Like,
Change your plans, Fisher. You're going after that technician killer. I want the briefcase that's chained to his wrist.
Downloaded the data to that.
To a laptop inside it. Use whatever force necessary.
One of the few times where shooting from the pipe is actually useful. Let's see, there's some, yeah, these here. Okay, so if you don't know, yeah, this game has some combat sequences, scripted combat sequences, I should say, that are unavoidable, and thankfully in the later games in the trilogy, original trilogy, this isn't really a problem, but you know, this game has a lot of sequences where, or parts of missions where you have to fight your way out of a situation. Not voluntary either. It's not consequential, like, pretty much just have to do it. In this case though, I think I might be able to get away with just running past these guys. I think I'm getting shot at right now. Never mind. I got plenty of these, I can heal up. There are 2 doors you can pick in this room, but regardless of which one you pick, you still have to chase the nerd, the technician. I'm just gonna wait.
What makes this worth the risk?
Who the hell are you?
Don't ask any more questions. Answers only and fast.
I understand.
Why risk manually extracting data from a battle zone?
It was the only way. We encrypted with a non-transferable destroy unused hard key.
What's the data?
I'm just a messenger. I don't know. Something about an arc.
What's that?
I don't know. What Nicolaides wants most.
Where were you going to take the briefcase?
I don't know. I wasn't going to find out until I was on board the escape ship. Mass is a complete control freak.
Mass?
Please, I don't want to. Ah! Philip Mass, Nicolaides' lead programmer. Ah!
Great job, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce.
That's it. I could have just grabbed his briefcase and just end the mission there, then and there, but just want to hear that exposition. So that's already 4 missions down. We got 6 more to go for the original campaign.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Your daughter's on the line. Just running the encryption.
Black hell!
What's up, Gerb?
The data you glommed off the rig. There's no way the Georgians could have gotten this much intel without a man inside the CIA.
Fisher, you're up.
Dad?
Sarah. Hi.
Where are you?
On my way home.
I thought you were gonna call last week.
Something came up. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Were you in Georgia?
Honey, you know I can't answer that.
Yeah, I know. I was just watching it on TV. Ah!
Sarah. Sarah! Wilkes, you okay?
I think so. Hope everybody's all right back there. We just had a faulty collision warning. I've never seen anything like it. The entire herd went haywire.
Anybody have a line back to 3rd Echelon?
I'm here, Fisher.
What the hell's going on?
Nicolaides just declared war on the U.S.
What?
The Georgians hit our communications, transportation, power grids. We still don't know how extensive the damage is.
What's our defense? What are we doing?
What do we have? Nicolaides caught us with our pants down. All we've got is the laptop you pulled off the oil rig.
My daughter.
I know. I've got people heading over there. This whole country's a mess.
I need to see Sarah.
You know what you need to do.
We're helpless until we find Nicolaides. You're heading for the CIA. Your mission just became critical.
Failure at the Red Bear Army Community Hospital in Mississippi resulted in 17 deaths and over 30 injuries. Both county electricity and backup generators were destroyed, leaving military train traveling to Norfolk, Virginia collided with a commuter rail line after an apparent failure of its automated routing system. U.S. military has not released the contents of the train's cargo, though federal authorities have evacuated a 20-mile radius surrounding the wreckage. Though no official death toll has been given, initial reports indicate the deaths of over 40 enlisted men. Potential civilian casualties are believed to be much lower.
Newspapers talking about cyber terrorism, an information crisis, information warfare. Call it what you will, but realize that no American is safe until we mobilize our army.
Rescue workers, their information grid entirely disabled, were unable to respond to the crash for nearly an hour. Injuries became fatalities as, to combat Nicolaides, the Georgian president still in hiding. Though his first wave of cyber terrorism focused on military targets, intelligence proposes that a large-scale civilian target could just as easily...
We have faced terror before and triumphed. I promise here to the American people that we will triumph again. Earth is too small a place for the perpetrators of these acts to hide. The United States and her allies will enact a justice that is swift, true, and absolute.
Yeah, this game was released in, I think, 2001. And the story in every title took place a few years ahead of the release date that the title, had. So, in a way, the writers of the original trilogy, at least, were trying to write stories that were believable, but at the same time, trying to write stuff that may happen in the future, but not to the extent of Deus Ex. More like what-if situations. But anyways.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
What is that?
So there are two alternate ways to, or alternate routes to get inside the CIA building. This is the one that doesn't rely on the timer. Basically, you don't have to rush to get go through this route, but you do end up skipping another area that allows you to get some free stuff. And quite honestly, for some reason, I like this mission a lot. This is probably my favorite mission. I don't know, I can't really explain why. It just is.
What the hell?
Except when that happens, but that was my fault.
Copy that. Signal check.
I think it might just be because some missions, like this one, just actually genuinely allows the player to feel like
Are you going to be staying at the
an actual secret agent by being able to sneak past every enemy.
Listen, thanks for coming in.
And the mission.
The last thing you want to be doing at a time like this is answering questions. We couldn't assume it was a coincidence. Thanks for your understanding.
Of course, I'm not trying to ghost through this playthrough, so hence I'm just gonna go ahead and grab every single NPC that gets in my way. Not sure why that guy doesn't see me over here. Never mind, he does. Making good time though. I think this is going to be... We're about to be halfway done with this game's original campaign.
Just got word from our man inside. He says your F-2000's in place. You can retrieve it in the storage room behind the generator backup.
You're not supposed to be here.
Ah, I messed that up.
Goody.
I'd be ignorant not to arm you, but keep it holstered. One agency fatality means the mission's over.
There's some good stuff over this way. Kind of developing some carpal tunnel syndrome, matching the crouch button like this, but...
Good. It's not ideal, but it looks like we're covered.
Like I said, this is tight as security gets unless Congress admits we can't run this place on pocket change.
You said it wasn't critical.
It's not. I think we can maintain.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just tired.
Overtime?
I'm on hour 15.
It's a crisis, man. Crunch time.
Meaning I gotta get back to it.
I'll see you around.
Yep, that's pretty much how I feel at work right now.
Turn the lights back on.
Thankfully not a crisis, but more like supply chain issues. And get some items that customers really want in, or not enough of it anyways, and therefore we just have to keep telling customers that, hey, we just don't have enough of it. Let me just move this body out of the way. Is he gonna walk all the way over here? I hope not. Some of this stuff, some of that. I knew it. I knew he was just gonna walk all the way around here just to... Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Again, there's going to be a lot less missions like this, where essentially there's going to be a lot of restrictions. But for some reason, I don't mind this mission all that much. Now that guy's going to be coming over here. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's not a bad thing, because then I can just walk through the hallways without having to worry about running into these guys, but still. I guess while we're waiting for him to walk all the way over here. Going back to what I said about scripted combat sequences.
I've got a heavily...
Okay. Because of those parts of the missions, it makes doing a ghost playthrough of this game impossible. Like, you just can't do it unless you just cheat your way, essentially, past those segments of the game, but okay, that should be the last guy.
Due to recent events, all security personnel will remain at level 3 patrol until further notification.
Just wait for this guy to turn around, grab his thing, and then actually, I could just do this. Do that. Turn this off. Bada bing, bada boom. Supposed to be something else here. Yep, disposable pick. I don't use those a whole lot, but I should. Anyways, let's see. 76, 87. Oops.
Personnel down. You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, you got me. Let's bring it all the way up here.
Can I help you? Somebody attacked one of our men.
There we go. Actually, I could have just did that. That's what I did in the last playthrough. Well, not on stream, but when I was doing the ghost playthrough. Not really using my brain, apparently. What? Oh, 598.
Okay. 0J-8675-307. 0J-8675. You're not supposed to be here.
Oops.
I think I saw.
Really? He still saw me?
I don't understand.
Got him. Cool. I was sworn there was supposed to be another NPC there, but I guess not. Just keep going.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know
We'll skip this guy.
hurt?
Fisher, GPS shows you within sight of the server. Grim's daughter's standing by. She'll be ready to trace the leak as soon as you can get us access.
What the hell are you? Yo!
Oh, and here's a cool little thing I learned recently related to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It is actually possible to do a rear naked choke with one arm. So one of these, I think it was the left one. 20, 19. Yeah. Oops. Go the body.
You're not supposed to be here.
I knew that was gonna happen.
What the hell?
right, Lambert. We're in.
Good. Grim?
I'm inside. Just
Oops.
there. The leak is a low-security PC registered to one Mitchell Doherty.
Great. Doherty's PC is your new objective, Fisher. I'll upload the details to your OPSAT.
Anybody remember Sobe? Sobe Adrenaline Rush. Imagine if Sobe was still around making energy drinks.
Terminal access will be restricted to users and administrators until.
So if you don't know, Sobe used to be a brand. I don't know. They're still kinda around, but not as much as it used to be. A brand of fruit flavored drinks. They had several. I remember them having quite a lot of flavors, and they had their own dedicated vending machines too, but nowadays though, you don't really see any of them, or any Sobe drinks for that matter. Which makes me sad, because not only does Sobe appear in this game, but it also appears in Oddworld Munch's Odyssey. Alright, man, turn around. Walk away. Give him a second. What is this music? Is he actually not going to move? No, he does actually move. It's just that I don't know why it's taking him so long to do so.
Is that?
A mess. What I was trying to do is use the sticky camera to knock him out, and you can do that in this game. You just can't do it in any others. There we go. No, I could have sworn that he actually does move. I mean, he does. It's just that it just takes him forever to do so. But I'm not about to wait for him to move again. Cameras. Make like John Cena. Can't see this. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I go around the corner. Boom.
Please note, there is no longer a smoking section in the cafeteria. All smoking is restricted to designated smoking terraces on the 5th floor.
Let's see.
Well, tell Clarence I'm gonna have his ass and his badge for this. Because I'm looking at agency photographs of Red Bear on TV. Find out what agency media the press has. Anything they haven't shown yet, get back before they do. I don't know. I don't care. Fix it.
What does that say? Chin? Cola? Or chink? No, chin. Chin cola. Huh. And I like this part of this mission because this is completely optional, but you can pick up these flares, and while this turret is on, you can just toss these, and it essentially allows the player to learn that, yeah, turrets will shoot at whatever heat sources exist, including flares, and how to turn them off and all that. So I'm just gonna use the disposable pick. Ain't nobody got time to pick locks. Oops. Again, we're about halfway done with the game already. Calendar tick. It's going to be the 7th mission, if I remember correctly. And then there's the Chinese embassy missions. And there's another one I can't remember right now, and so on and so forth.
I just sent you Doherty's file. He's in information retrieval, Office 508.
What do I do with Doherty?
Stay out of his way for now. We'll get back to you when we find more on him.
We found traces of the media in a secure data forwarding service in Holland. Another in Bangkok, 3 in Canada.
Any somebody over there?
Nope. And the developers want the player in this section of this mission to just wait until Doherty leaves the office.
What was that? Who are you?
Or grabbing him, but as you can see, I'm pretty impatient. And the reason why is because it makes it easier to just move around without having to drag his unconscious body around.
What was that? Who are you?
Oh my goodness, how does he... I mean, this trick is kind of hard to mess up, but still, like, if I don't mash the crouch key fast enough, then yeah, NPCs will hear me.
Great work, Fisher. How are we doing, Grim?
Working on it. Very clever back door. Looks like Philip Mass's work. Bouncing to a server. Surf Kalina _VA, which is the Kalinatic building in... Oh, black hell, somebody spotted me. They shut down.
We'll call back. Fisher, we're gonna need you to bag Doherty.
What happened with Grimm's daughter?
We'll worry about that. You worry about Doherty. Wait for him to take a smoke break.
My bad. God, I'm supposed to go down this way.
3 points of attack. 2 transformers coming from County Electric Supply and the backup generator. Agent Marks has been trying to sell us on the idea of electrostatic fuel bombs, but the blast radius doesn't figure. A logic bomb activated in the hospital's archival system 70 hours earlier, approximately 10 p.m. on the 28th of October, effectively wiped out our chances of tracing the attack digitally. However, we
Almost done.
how they gained access to the transformers. These
Well, almost there anyways. Once he gets past those double doors and goes into the smoking area, then I can grab him then. And Lambert won't get upset at me for doing so.
Yeah, I'm telling them about it now. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm gonna be a few minutes if you guys want to take a break. All right, I'm back.
Oh man, that's rough, Don. Yeah. Like on the train. Is she alright? She's fine, but it was close. I mean, she says she saw bodies. Hey, careful with your coffee. So, now my whole family's spooked. My wife doesn't want to send the kids to school tomorrow. You spilled your coffee. Christ. In fact, I'm supposed to call her. I gotta run.
All right, I'm going for a smoke. You gonna be around later?
No, I'm taking off.
Hey, you spilled coffee. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up.
I gotta run, Mitch. Take it easy.
Really? The NPCs don't do anything random. It's just that sometimes I don't account for them doing stuff like that, because despite playing this game many times, I haven't memorized the patterns at which these NPCs move around. As I was saying. Oh my goodness. It was a bad idea anyways to go all the way over here. Would have been smarter just to stay there, because they wouldn't be able to see me anyways. Okay, finally. If you're fast enough and, you know, quiet enough, you can actually follow him through those double doors without having to mess with the keypad lock.
Junior Wilkes is in position for extraction. He's with Special Agent Baxter, an interrogations expert. They've got a disappearance truck parked in the back.
Get rid of this guy. He's not necessary to take down, but as you've seen, like, this patient way of playing the game is making it difficult to sneak past these guys. Also, I can't tell if he detected me or not, because he was reaching back for something, but he had his gun behind his back, so I don't know. Yeah, despite this latter part of this mission, where we gotta drag this guy's body all the way to the truck downstairs, I still like this mission a lot. This one, the second mission, the police station one, police station, CIA, and Kalanitek is on another good one. Kalanitek. I think the final mission as well.
I've got another complication for you. Some CIA security dick is chatting up Junior Wilkes and Baxter.
How were they spotted?
They weren't hiding. NSA presence on Langley is completely legit.
Who is that? Show yourself!
Right. A SIGINT ninja with an unconscious bureaucrat on his shoulder is less than copacetic, so don't let him see you.
I didn't actually expect him to turn his back and go around the corner, but that just worked out. To this day, I don't think Ubisoft ever figured out a way to incentivize the player between killing and not killing NPCs besides just putting arbitrary limitations on them. You know, in this case, it makes sense settings-wise because you don't want to kill, you know, U.S. operatives and workers and such. Don't want to be a traitor to your own nation, but at the same time, though,
Hello? What the hell's going on? Don't worry about it.
that's not what I wanted to do. At the same time, though, for some missions like Kalanitek and many of the other missions as well,
There's something back there. What the hell's going on?
really, you do get a choice on whether to knock out enemies or kill them, and you don't get punished for doing either. Whoops. Again, that worked out. Please don't see me. Okay, cool.
We have an intruder in the...
Wow.
Who's there?
You know what? Hold on. Oh, I got plenty to spare. Okay. Yeah, it's just these last 4 guys. 3, I should say. Okay. And just for
Whoa!
kicks.
What the hell's going on?
Oops. As I was about to say, for kicks, I'll just listen to that guy's conversation.
You mean you actually deal with humans sometimes?
Rarely, but yeah.
Awesome. So, what do you use? I don't understand the question. You know, what kind of drugs do you use? I'm clean.
I think he means for interrogations, for getting people to talk.
Right. I like barbiturates. There's no such thing as a truth serum, but barbiturates are pretty good.
What, like reds, blues? What's that stuff? Pinto something?
Pentobarbital? That's a good one. Of course, people don't reveal anything useful while they're under the influence. They babble, they fantasize, but when they regain sobriety, they think they gave everything away while they're high. Then they'll give you everything because they think you've already got it.
Oh, man. That's really creepy.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I don't have to hide the bodies because this is the last part of the mission. Or the end of the mission, I should say. Like I said, this game is not really that long, and especially if you know what you're doing. Of course, like me, then you can just pretty much rush through the game like this. But if you play it the way the original developers wanted the player, intended the player to play this game, then I don't know, you could easily add another hour to this game easily just by crouch walking slowly towards enemies. Again, this exploit is not supposed to exist, but it just helps with getting around so quickly, so easily. There is a trick to getting this guy down faster and without having to go all the way over there to that stairwell by just tossing this guy down the stairwell, this ladder, but it's kind of hard. There we go. Of course you don't want to kill the guy, but yeah. Usually the fall is not going to be high enough for him to die, but sometimes he will die on impact. So speedrunning tip there.
Thank God, I thought he would never go away.
This our friend?
That's the man.
Pleased to meet you.
And that must be Doherty.
He's all yours.
We're not going anywhere until you give me Doherty.
Did Lambert tell you about Sarah?
No.
She's fine. The blackout spooked her, but she's completely all right. Don't get too emotional. Let's get out of here.
Thanks, Wilkes.
Cool.
Appeared on the internet at 3 o'clock this morning.
My declaration of war against the United States of America and its allies. Until every last foreign soldier has left Georgia, this war will continue on American soil and around the world, claiming the lives of the aggressors. The scales of power have been newly balanced, and we will no longer accept the tyranny of the United States.
Blamed the U.S. media for their part in spreading Combane Nicoladz's message. Ironic counterpoint to the situation at home, U.S. soldiers in Georgia and Azerbaijan have spent their 5th night without combat. Though tensions remain high, military intelligence has been unable to locate any remaining Georgian commando. Have dramatically increased their efforts to find Combane Nicoladze. U.S. intelligence is combing a constantly expanding search radius extending from Georgia. Each new country another possible secret alliance with the...
Because what we have here is a situation where further airstrikes just won't do any good. Nicolad's army, if that's what you want to call it, is a bunch of...
As mourning relatives prepare funeral services, America's law enforcement and military forces prepare for the unknown, waiting for Combane Nicoladz's next move.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimsdaughter got made in Kalina Tech's server, Nicoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nicoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, folks.
Okay. So, it's pretty much open season in this mission. Pretty much kill whoever and however I want. But, of course, it's generally not advisable to just kill everyone. However, for the sake of getting through this playthrough as quickly as possible, not to speedrun it, but just to, you know, skip the boring parts of me just crouch walking for who knows how long. Do like this. Oops. Oops. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, I think we're on the 7th mission now. Kalina Tech. 2nd favorite mission. Well, 3rd, if you include police station. Oops. Not what I wanted.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Gringo. What the hell?
Okay, that was a bad idea. Come on, man. Why does he detect me like that? Am I like not mashing this? Yeah, I'm not mashing it enough. Weird. Okay, so it's not letting me for some reason when I squeeze by that car and that wall.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Gringo.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Hmm.
I think I see something. I think I see something.
You can see me all the way over here. Okay.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Gringo.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Hmm.
I think I see something.
Really?
I see something.
If I can get them to go here.
What the hell?
What? Oh, please don't do this. No! The physics, man.
Hey, what is that?
No. There we go. And, okay, so if you keep climbing this pipe, you can zip line down over that way, and then zip line down over to that part of the rooftop, rappel down, blah blah blah, or you could just do this. I mean, take very slight damage, but yeah, you just skip all that.
Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his encryption thing?
The key?
Yes, the encryption key.
I got it. It's destroyed. Let's move on.
Yeah, if you rappel down, then you can automatically break that, but you can just jump down anyways and break it in like that. So. Thankfully, we're still not at the 3-hour mark, so we're about halfway done with the game. We're making good time. $97, $531. Some ammo. Messing around with the physics of the game, but not about to do that. You go past all these enemies in that hallway down there, or fight them, you know, your choice. But yeah, for the sake of time, I'm just gonna sneak past them.
Clear. 3 encryption keys retrieved. And the ARC files? Destroyed. Thank God. Make sure you leave the bodies where the fire will get them. Good.
Yeah, so this mission introduces mines.
Last week it was those turrets. This week it's wall mines.
I'm in here. Turn on the lights.
If you're fast enough, you can just kill them like that.
I've got a corpse here. He vanished.
You don't have to worry about alarms, because, you know, who cares about that?
He vanished.
Oops. Go. Thought there was something in here. I always think there is, even though there never is an item in there. Some storage closets do have medkits, but you know, that one doesn't. Go. Pick that up. That up. Just making sure there's nothing else I'm missing. If I was playing this, let me rephrase that. If I was playing this mission and that ghost playthrough, yeah, this would be one of the most difficult parts of the game to do so, because as you can see, if I didn't want to shoot out any of the lights, there are so many around here. There are very few shadows, and this guy would just be standing right in front of that elevator. Essentially, you'll be able to spot you easily. So it's pretty much impossible to not go through this whole mission without taking any enemies out, unfortunately. That's why I kind of just gave up on the ghost playthrough.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
Fast enough, you can sneak past these guys. You don't necessarily have to be crouched to sneak up to these wall mines, you just have to walk really slowly. Oops, I messed that up. Red light, green light, minigame.
I need an encryption key.
We don't have any.
Why should I believe you?
There is a bomb.
What?
The Spetsnaz planted it to destroy the data archives, but they put it right next to the gas pipes. It will take out this whole floor.
How do I get there?
You will need the keypad code for the door. I think it's 33575.
Grim, check the building specs.
Okay.
Grim, check the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time. Grim, check the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
Who is that?
Yeah, so if you take these guys out earlier, then yeah, you wouldn't have to deal with this, so let me just go ahead and do that. Whoops. Loading, autosave, yeah.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the
That's a first, though. I did not know that. They would just stand there waiting at the door. Because I normally just take them out right over here. I just wait for them to leave the room one by one, take them down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I had no idea they were just gonna be waiting at the room like that. That wouldn't be a problem if I was playing on normal difficulty and I could just throw a frag grenade over that wall, cubicle wall, so they would just die immediately. But because I'm playing on hard, they can take up to 2 to 3 grenades easily before they die. But yeah, playing this game, trying to go through every mission is just more trouble than it's worth on some missions, and it's just straight up impossible in others. Because again, the combat sequences. I'm just gonna skip through all this. There we go. Since we already heard it all.
Grim, check the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up. Grim, check the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
Oh, so it's 2 other guys.
Grim, check
Okay.
the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
I completely miss.
Grim, check the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
Okay, well, I just remember now why they're doing that.
We
Okay.
just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
No, it's not these 2 guys up here. I remember now.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
No, it's not these 2 guys. It's these other 2 guys up here. So watch. Yep, they're gonna go around that corner. Once they get near that wall mine, I'm gonna shoot down. There we go. So those are the 2 guys that just keep going inside the room. Okay. I knew something wasn't right. I was like, wait, there should be more guys in this area. Okay, now there shouldn't be anyone going inside this room.
I need... What? How do...
Grim checked the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
I don't know what's annoying about this mission is that even if you already know the passcode to get through the keypad, if you don't disable those wall mines next to those guys, as soon as this door opens, those civilians will just explode anyway. So wall mines essentially, yeah, we'll just do that and kill them, and then you'll just fail the mission anyways. It's just really annoying. No disposable picks this time. Gotta go through every single pin.
Great work, Bishop. That could have been bad.
But we've got a new twist for you. I hacked into the power grid. Somebody has thrown the breaker on the fire door circuit.
Meaning you won't be able to open the doors until you found that breaker. Details on your upset.
Again, this area is just really difficult to essentially get past without luring these enemies. I try to sneak by them. Thankfully though, I do not care about doing it this playthrough. And you know what? I'm just gonna shoot the guys. Normally I would just place wall mines there, so I could just shoot the wall mines and kill the enemies from a distance, but I could just snipe them anyways or sneak towards them. Not a big deal.
I just spotted somebody in the auditorium. Maybe our intruder. I need backup now.
I thought I could just... okay. So the real way you want to do this is by going back up the stairwell.
I just spotted somebody in the auditorium. Maybe our intruder. I need backup now.
Yep, so go back up the stairwell and walk all the way over here.
That's not right.
Oops.
Must have been nuts.
All right, there we have it. More NPCs will show up the other side of this auditorium. Right back where I was at. Yep, there they are.
Something moving over there. I've got a man unconscious.
There we go. It's got a satchel. Sometimes satchels have med kits or frag grenades in them. And other times they'll just have data sticks, which are not as useful, but sometimes necessary. was about to say I'm not in a good position, but the dude has some really bad aim. All the enemies in this game, by the way, including the turrets, automatic turrets, are hit scanners, so they're still gonna hit you regardless of where you're standing, so long as, you know, they have an actual field of view of you.
I don't want to die here.
Are you Ivan?
Who? No. It hurts. Please, take me to the infirmary.
I've got a man unconscious.
Well, I'll fulfill his dying wish. Said he wanted to be taken to the infirmary. Let's lay him on the bed.
Thank you. Who are you?
Do you have an encryption key?
They took it. Destroyed it. They've gone mad. I don't know what...
I need to find a man named Ivan. He's locked himself behind the building's fire doors.
Then he must be on the 5th floor.
That helps. Thanks.
So tired. Ugh.
Not sure if he's actually dead. Let's see. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Never knew I could do that for that guy. I was just experimenting. Might as well. You don't have to necessarily do that for that guy, but like I said, you know, I just want to try something different.
Bullet, I think I found something useful. A computer.
Good work, Fisher. Opening those fire doors cleared your path to Ivan, but it did the same thing for the Russians. You better make damn sure you get to him first. Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI, and we're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get
Oops.
that.
I was wanting to grab him, but that failed.
To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI, and we're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his...
Drop him!
Get that. And we're rolling.
Gotta hurry though with this little segment
Who are
here.
you talking to? Who's on that phone?
Please, don't.
Tell me who.
Here.
Who is that?
Yeah, if you don't hurry up and talk to this guy, or, you know, kill this guy, then he'll shoot this guy and fail the mission.
Are you Ivan?
Yes. You are American? You are police?
Yes and no. The police are on their way. Until they get here, I'm the only friend you've got, and I'm not a very good one.
We have to leave. We have to hurry. They'll find us soon.
That's not my job. I'm here for your encryption key.
That wasn't the deal.
The deal still stands. The feds will get you out of here alive, but first you have to give me the key.
That wasn't the deal I made with the woman on the phone.
Listen, do I come to your job and tell you how to murder civilians?
What?
No. So don't come to my job and tell me how to do mine. The feds are on their way or here already. You're gonna be fine. You can give me the key or I can take it.
That wasn't the deal.
You're working from a very limited phrase book. Listen, just give me the key. I'm tired and I hate making people scream. It gets me down.
Here.
Thanks. And until the feds get here, find a better hiding place.
God damn it.
Now watch where he hides.
Fisher, you're gonna like this.
It makes me nervous when you say that.
All he does is just go to a different
We're
stall.
gonna have to do some cleaning before the Osprey can safely touch down for extraction.
And normally I don't do this kind of thing, but something cool to know is that you can't actually break these aquariums. yeah, so the water will leak. And you can make it leak until there's no more water and the fish end up just dying or suffocating. Or you can just break the glass and do that. And this is where it gets spicy. A lot of combat's scripted sequences. Scripted combat sequences, my bad. Okay, well, there is a way to get them all. Just, you know, not a good throw. Yep. Best. You can sneak by these guys, but just wanted to show this off.
I've got a corpse here.
Anyways, you can sneak past these guys and just go up here, but, you know, that wouldn't be as fun.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over.
Oh. He heard me. He didn't see me, but he heard me. Really? Come on, man. I'm just trying to get down. Damn, get funky.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over soon.
And come on, I'm trying to do this right. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I got a better idea.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over soon.
Hey,
I messed that up.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over soon.
Really? You know what? Maybe I should just shoot them all from there.
I cannot wait.
I'm trying to do this stylishly.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over soon.
Okay, you know what? Alright, we're not doing that anymore. We're not messing around.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
There we go. So what I wanted to do was either kill them with a landmine, or wall mine I should say, or grab one of them, use them as a human shield, and shoot the other one in the head with the pistol, but nope, they ruined that.
Get out of the way! enemy.
They. Oh, never mind.
You're good as dead.
There we go. But yeah, that was one of those unskippable or unavoidable scripted combat sequences. Again, you could sneak past those guys by, let me grab that. Walking through this way. Actually, never mind. I don't think you can, unless you walk down that way, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Oops.
Wait here.
That's not the way to do it. Hold on.
What is that? I think I see something. I'm in trouble.
There we go. Man. This mission is fun as just for that alone. You just go buck wild with the combat, the weapons, all that. Massive explosions, massive carnage, etc. And I said in the last time I streamed this game, but this mission pretty much allows you to just do stuff like that, because in the previous mission, CIA, you're not able to do any of that stuff. The developers, you know, pretty much a lot of the players just go wild as a reward for getting past the CIA. The CIA is Pretty good mission, in my opinion. There we go. Just toss a med kit at him and tell him to walk it off.
I'm killed. They shot me. I don't want to die.
You'll be all right.
What's it supposed to feel like? You've been shot more than anybody I know. I'm gonna be okay.
Wilkes.
I'll live.
You're dying, Wilkes.
Are you all right?
Is that a joke?
I'm sorry.
Turn.
You're headed for Myanmar. The mission's not over.
What about Wilkes?
We're scrambling for a replacement. We might have a runner in Japan we could borrow, a woman named Cohen.
What's in Myanmar?
Nikolads. We used the Kalina Tech data to pinpoint him at the Chinese embassy in Rangoon.
Chinese support for the Georgians?
The political situation isn't good. If they are backing Nikolads, you better find rock-solid proof. I don't want to go into World War III without a good reason. You've got some time before you reach Rangoon. Do you want me to patch a secure phone line so you can talk to Sarah?
No.
Disaster was narrowly averted at the Pickett Gap Water Treatment Plant in Tennessee. Plant management attribute the malfunction to a remote viral attack, possibly the latest act of terror in the Georgian information crisis. Still have no leads in the search for Kumbain Nikolads. NATO and charity groups working in Azerbaijan continue to uncover the corpses left from what was only the beginning of the Georgian president's campaign of high-tech terror. If not for the swift intervention of plant employees, hundreds or even thousands could have become life-threateningly ill from contaminated water.
They say we're safe and all right, but then they tell us to boil our water.
Seeing the disaster averted at Pickett Gap, a possible turning point in the Georgian information crisis, marking the first time American authorities were able to recognize and overcome one of Nikolads' acts of terror. Described early diplomatic negotiations with China a mixture of silence and antagonism. The Chinese claimed that the U.S. are using suspicions of Georgian support as an unfounded excuse to inspect Chinese weapon stores, and have so far refused cooperation. If possible, lending an even greater urgency to the search for Kumbain Nikolads.
Chinese embassy. We're getting close to finishing up. Original campaign.
Your contact is in place. Man in Burma or Myanmar.
Whatever. Where do I find him?
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy. Says he's under a large red sign. Respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April. We've updated your OPSAT. To be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. You slip up on this one.
I'll find a fallout shelter and learn some prayers.
I'm glad you understand. Be good.
Okay, pal. We're here. This is as close as we can safely get in a vehicle. I can't overemphasize how sensitive this mission is. We can't have a single casualty.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Lambert will give you a position for our contact as you get closer. He's had to stay mobile to avoid detection.
I'll find you when the job's done.
Good luck. And my condolences for Lieutenant Wilkes. I understand he was a good man.
I'll find you when the job's done.
Nothing to report.
I hate this pistol in this game, man. There we go. Really? He moved exactly where I was. Get over here.
He was breaking the curfew. Those are the rules.
Maybe, yeah, 3 guys going this way.
We're fishing with dynamite.
Nuclear dynamite?
America is a big fish.
I hope the general has the nerve to follow this through.
The general would skin himself alive for the Empire.
And it's not wise to question him.
Who's questioning?
Who's there? I'll shoot! Go ahead! We're not baiting them. We're fishing with dynamite.
Nuclear dynamite?
Intruder!
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got gas grenade. This normally doesn't work, but we'll see.
We're not baiting them. We're fishing with dynamite. Show yourself! I heard.
See what I mean?
Who's there? I don't understand.
I got a man unconscious.
Alright, I gotta... There we go. Go with the lights. Oops. I didn't see him.
It's a bright, cold day in April.
Good, good. Take this, okay? You're late, but you're here. Okay, we need to do this quickly.
Go ahead.
That map will show you the general's office in the courtyard.
I thought it was the ambassador's office.
It was, but some Chinese general has been using it. You can see for yourself. You get into the embassy grounds through the rear service entrance.
Is there a gate?
Yes, but a delivery truck will be pulling through shortly. You can sneak in past the truck, no problem. But you only have one chance at it.
Solid work.
I'm very good at my job. Okay, bye-bye.
These guys are annoying because they have flashlights on their helmets. What? Really? They're gonna actually let me climb up there or not? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. That almost worked. There we go. Okay. Why didn't you hear me, man?
Word of caution, Fisher. That truck's going to be your only chance to get inside the embassy. Don't blow it.
Is there something going on I don't know about?
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikolai's in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean war. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm, we're pulling you out. The mission's over.
Oh, please don't look this way. Okay.
Is there something going on I don't know about?
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikolai's in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean war. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm, we're pulling you out. The mission's over.
Hello. Hey, it's me again. May I see your papers?
This is the...
What's that? What's that?
More days. The devices can be armed in one and placed the next. Of course the art. But you know the details. We need to strike together, or we may as well not strike at all. Nicholas, listen to me, because you will reveal us. That's ridiculous. How could they listen? That's paranoia, but fine, fine. No, fine. We will have a safe conversation. I will call you back from my car.
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Kong Ferrong.
Good Lord. Who's that?
He was the chairman of China's Central Military Commission until '01. Very high PLA muckamuck.
A Chinese general talking to Nicholas isn't good news.
Whatever he's going to say when that conversation resumes just became our highest priority. Stay with him. Time to get invisible. Anyone so much as sees you and the mission's over.
Have to be careful with the dogs because even though they may not see me, they can smell me out, and if they get close enough and start to attack me, well, that pretty much makes the mission fails the mission. So that's why I keep checking my back.
Not the only ones I'm worried about eavesdropping. They are just the most capable. Of course. How many times will the signal be rerouted? You also believe your Kola Peninsula base untraceable. I understand the psychology of war. Yes, yes. I've attended many executions, but never Americans. Oh, hold on a second. Driver, how far away is Mukobo Meet?
10 minutes, maybe more. But we'll have to stand a police check along the way.
No, it's not worth the trouble. I will just watch the broadcast like everyone else. Yes, too true. You are a wicked man, Mr. Nicholas. I hope your performance goes well. Take care.
They're going to execute the soldiers.
Sounds like it.
You've got to stop them. Rendezvous with Cohen. I'll forward her the coordinates for Mook.
Mukzobo.
Right.
Auspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. What the hell was that?
Oh, man.
Right.
Auspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. What the hell was that?
Mukzobo.
Right.
If you aim it at their head, it knocks them out immediately, but...
The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. See if this... What the hell was that?
Mukzobo.
Right.
Auspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. See if this means war.
Okay, apparently Lambert really does not want me doing that, so... What are my alternatives? Are they gonna go inside or something? Is that what's going on? No, they're not. Yeah. Probably could grab this guy. There we go. I'm not sure why Lambert doesn't like me knocking this guy out, but whatever. At least not when he's near that door. Must be a bug or something. There we go. Okay, now I can run past these guys. No, get on, get up! Okay.
Hop in the back. We gotta go. Grab hold of something.
To the slaughterhouse.
Though the evidence itself has not been revealed, U.S. intelligence is claiming to have proof of China manufacturing nuclear weapons, a blatant infraction of international treaties. China has made an unmitigated denial of the charges, restating the belief that diplomatic talks with China continue to crumble. U.S. military forces are mobilizing towards the anticipation of possible hostilities. China again denies any involvement in Kombain Nikoladz's, oh my God, broadcast through the internet just minutes ago.
Cannot allow my nation to be subjected to the blatant international despotism of the United States or the cronyism of its allies. The world is not yours alone, and the soldiers you send into it are all equally guilty of American fascism. At 5:30 p.m. Greenwich Standard Time, the United States soldiers captured in a just war against their motherland will be executed. Their deaths broadcast for the world to watch.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nikoladz's kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk. Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nikoladz's kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nikoladz's kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikoladz's is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your OPSAT.
Somebody's coming.
I thought this was what made the pools drain.
It is, I think. Maybe it's malfunction.
It doesn't affect us anyway.
Who's there? Somebody's coming.
Seriously? Oh. Oh. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time, having a good time. There we go. I wouldn't say that's a legit way to get past that, but I mean, whatever. Getting really close to finishing this game. Another game of red light, green light.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls.
Intruder!
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them fuller highlights. We need to clearly see their faces when they die. Where's our sound man? Make sure we're close enough to hear prayers.
Engaging host. Who's there? What is that? Who's there?
All right.
What the hell just happened? The broadcast antenna's down. We've got no outgoing signal.
You're under attack. The Americans are here.
They've taken out the broadcast antenna. Get Nicholas out of here. I want this helicopter airborne now. I want a squad of technicians with an armed escort on the roof and repairing that antenna. I want the Americans found and killed. Yes, sir.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well. It's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Come out and die! Here! Hold your position!
Oh, okay.
Intruders!
Okay. Dog.
We have Nicolaids on board. Estimated departure in... One of us has been... We have Nicolaids on board. Estimated departure in...
Who's there? I'm under...
Gringo, this is Nikolaj. Kill the American soldiers. Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark. This is Gringo. I want the Americans... Gringo, this is Nikolaj. Kill the American soldiers. Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
What the hell?
Where are you keeping the American soldiers?
Grinko will kill me.
He's not as creative as I am. Where are they?
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Where?
The basement.
This is Gringo. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
That was Grinko. He wants us to escort the soldiers to the studio.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. We got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that escort doesn't reach our troops.
What about the broadcast?
It's not our place to question. Let's go.
Enemy troops!
For some reason my internet's going crazy. I don't know why. Seriously, what is going on with the internet?
Sounds like fun.
Not sure how that turret's not seeing me, or shooting at me rather. Let's find out. Weird.
I've got a dead body here. Let him go!
What?
I've got a man unconscious. I hear combat. Coward, help me! Let him go! Let him... There! Come out! We have you surrounded!
Man.
Intruder! Where are you?
Continue patrol.
There's a something over there. I'm being attacked!
I'll just go back because I lost way too much health.
What's the situation?
You saw that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm very convinced that, yeah, the AI is just not working properly on this difficulty mode. They don't do stuff like that on normal difficulty.
Identify yourself.
I messed that up. Hold on. Let's try that again. So it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot about the flares. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but alright. Okay, whatever. That's good enough for me. So dumb, man. Yeah, for some of these turrets, I just don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? The flares doesn't really work because there's not enough space for that. Yeah, and I get shot anyways. It just makes no sense. Can't jump over this trough either. This part's always been a problem because you just simply can't get the turret to not shoot at you. So you either just run past it and end up sacrificing some health, or you get lucky and it gets way more distracted by the flare than by the player. I just don't have enough health to do this either. There we go. And you see this area here too, like it doesn't go anywhere. You can't access it from all over here. So what's even the point? But yeah, normally if I have enough health I could just run past that, but Fortunately, I just don't. That should be the last turret, though, for this mission.
Who's there? Help! I'm be-
I don't care.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Go ahead and set up the mines. Alright, that should do it. Okay.
You are American.
You're Chinese.
The PRC ambassador to Myanmar. I must speak with a representative of your government.
They hear everything I do. Shoot.
Kong Furong does not represent the will of China. He is a splinter faction of the Chinese army. All of them fanatics and fools.
What does he want?
First, Taiwan, with others to follow. Gifts to the PRC he thinks they will not be able to refuse.
How is Nicolad's involved?
Trade. Furong provides transport and munitions in exchange for weapons-grade nuclear waste.
Does China know?
No. And unless they are issued proof of Furong's activities, I fear the certainty of war.
What's the proof?
On the computer in his office. My office. He has overridden and reset the lock.
I force him to open his computer and forward the contents to the PRC. and our countries don't go to war.
Such is my hope.
That nation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
End my suffering!
You're the how it is. What's
That nation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Alright, I got a few.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Nosenko, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Oh, Jesus, they're about to shoot!
Ironic.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead,
Let's hope so.
What?
okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
You got me. Is he still alive? Oh my goodness. He took 4 grenades. Like, how are you still alive, man? You saw that. He shot me through the corner itself. There we go.
Grinko's dead! He killed Grinko! Mrs. Grinko is dead!
Fisher, Echelon just picked out an intercept. Virong knows that Grinko's dead and Nikolads is gone.
That's not good.
Get back to the embassy. He's trying to destroy the evidence that could keep us out of a war.
Right.
Since the unexplained interruption of the webcast executions, no information of the captured American soldiers has surfaced. Has instated a complete media blackout regarding diplomatic negotiations between the U.S. and China. Authorities warn of the very real possibility of Georgian mercenaries releasing falsified news reports. The possibility that China was in any way involved in the still unconfirmed execution of American soldiers, in the hope that the crisis can be averted before leading to World War.
it is actually possible to grab Grinko from behind and knock him out, quote unquote, knock him out. The game will just treat it as you killing him if you do that. But, nothing special happens. You can't interrogate him or anything.
We'll make this fast, Fisher. We need proof that Fairong represents a splinter faction opposed to the Chinese government.
Am I still on leash inside the embassy?
Not at all. You're fully authorized to use lethal force. Fifth freedom with everybody, except Fairong. We can't risk killing him until we've got proof. We're done with politics. This is war.
This is as close as we get. Lambert's worried about something wrong.
We'll make it work.
Do good, Agent. I don't want to go to war.
Whoops. That's one way to get inside. The other way is actually here.
What if it detonates on the way?
The Colonel told me that's impossible. Move! What is?
Fisher, you're going to have a whole mess of padlocked doors to get around. You won't be able to count on captured intelligence for the codes. You'll need to improvise.
Wait, I think there's something I was supposed to climb up on. Yeah, okay.
We've got an idea for the keypad locked doors. Go ahead, Grim.
The average temperature in the embassy might be cool enough that you could sense a heat difference on the keypads.
It's worth a try. These doors are our only way forward.
Governor, we've wiped the last of the data feed. We're moving on to hard drives.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments.
Oops, I forgot.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
Grim, how does it look?
I don't know how much of this we can use. They've wiped clean most of... Lambert, take a look.
Oh, dang. We just found the missing Americium-239. Back in a second, Fisher. New objective, Fisher. There's a convoy of trucks in a warehouse on the embassy grounds. You need to make sure they never leave. I know you're not equipped with enough explosives, but
anything with a full tank of gas is a bomb waiting for a fuse. Do I need to worry about radiation?
the components aren't assembled. You won't trigger anything.
But anything with a full tank of gas is a bomb waiting for a fuse. Do I need to worry about radiation?
The components aren't assembled. You won't trigger anything nuclear.
This is Control. Relay condition red to all...
Man down!
Repeat, condition red. Nicholas has abandoned us. All men to full alert. I want that convoy ready to move.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to the main hall. Yes, sir.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures.
If you're fast enough, you don't have to do all that nonsense. You can just walk through the door.
I saw something.
So if you don't get caught.
Thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Two.
Situation. Investigating.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Something moved.
Obviously, this is not the dev intended way of going through this, so hence, yeah, I'm not surprised that he spotted me. That, on the other hand, is ludicrous. Seriously, why is the turret shooting like that? It just makes no sense. Okay. Thank you.
I saw something.
No, you didn't. Come on, get out there.
Embassy's being invaded. Who's there?
Seriously, why is he not climbing up there? Get up there! I just don't get it. Why Why? Can't wait for him to get up the stairwell. Okay, that's one thing. Last thing I have to worry about. Okay. That's why. Okay. I'm not supposed to shoot him, but...
I'm engaging the enemy!
What about the Ark?
We don't stop. One of us has been killed!
Maybe I can't just do it like that. Oh, I see. Another one shows up. That's why.
Have an official order for this.
There's no time. I have to see the convoy before it leaves.
I understand, but this is the only time.
Yeah, how? Thank you.
You're welcome.
the shadows. Ein American-Kommando! Ah! Hold your position!
Almost there, man. Almost there. There's just this mission and then the last mission. Just doesn't seem like it because of all the yeah, that.
I'm being attacked! What's that? I've got an armed hostile!
How does he see me from all the way over there? Nearly had it.
I've got an arm.
I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Alright, now for this mission's minigame.
What's there? Whoa, something new. Oh! Who did that? American Commando! Man down! He's dead! A guard's been knocked out!
That's enough, Peng. We've got more than enough fuel on board, and we need to get moving. Okay.
Great work, Fisher. Those nukes aren't going anywhere.
Now the General.
Right. We think he and his computer both are in the Ambassador's office. You'll need Farong alive to access his data.
Gua! I need help! The General is trying to kill himself! Where are you? His office! Hurry!
I'm going to shoot myself.
Not in the face.
You are American. You are the cause of all my sorrows, yes? Perhaps you will do me the favor of killing me.
I'm going to unlock the data in your computer, and you're going to help me.
Go to hell! You can't force a dead man into anything.
You're not dead yet. The rest of your life is all you've got, and how painful that is depends on your cooperation.
My life was suffering long before you got here. Do your worst.
Will do.
Fantastic work.
That's more suicide.
Grim, how does the data look?
Solid. This completely separates Farong from the Chinese government.
Fantastic. Get the relevant stuff to the Joint Chiefs. Forward the same to China to the CIA. Fisher, we're done in Myanmar. Beat going and get the hell out of there.
Jim, we lost control of our document file. It's already past the...
Now for the final mission.
Fisher, it's time we talked about the Ark.
What is it?
What Nikolaj wants most in the world, and what we're going to catch him by.
That's all we know.
We know the Ark is hidden somewhere inside the Georgian presidential palace, and we know Varlam Kristavi is letting him take it.
Who's Kristavi?
The new president of Georgia, pushed into power by our friends at the CIA.
It doesn't make sense.
We'll do the thinking. Your primary mission in Georgia will be Nikolaj. We get him and the game's over. The good guys win.
Were you talking to Lambert?
Yeah. How soon before we touch down in Georgia?
We don't. You'll be making a halo jump.
Goody.
Dad, is that you?
Sarah? It's good to hear your voice.
Are you coming home? The TV said you guys beat Nikolaj.
It's not that simple.
So you're not coming home?
No, honey, not yet. But soon.
A collective sigh of relief as the U.S. returned to a state of amicable diplomacy with China. The swift action of the CIA and Chinese intelligence revealed a splinter faction of the Chinese military covertly supporting the Georgian information crisis, declaring a national day of mourning for those lost in the Georgian information crisis. Confirms the consummate defeat of Kombain Nikolaj's cyber warriors. The acts of information terrorism have come to an end, and in a ceremony later today, President Bowers will be issuing an official thanks to the CIA, FBI, and U.S. Special Forces for their role in bringing an end to the crisis. Though his whereabouts are still unknown, Kombain Nikolaj is essentially powerless.
We have torn off the Scorpion's claws. We have severed his tail, and he cannot stay hidden for long.
Yep. Final mission of the original campaign. I don't know if I'll do the DLC missions just because I'm really hungry right now, and this stream is going on way longer than I expected it to. So it's only 3 more missions for the DLC, but nevertheless, though, I don't know. Like I said, I think I'll just do the DLC mission separately. I gotta go to work tomorrow anyways.
Welcome back to Georgia, Fisher. Our cleanest path to the Ark is President Kristavi's records. Details on your OPSAT.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. He's copacetic with the CIA. If Kristavi dies, the mission's over.
And I've got some serious carpal tunnel syndrome. Not necessarily from this game, but from playing Don't Starve last night. Which I am proud to say that I actually did survive past winter. And made it to my 40th day and the original vanilla Don't Starve. So, and you would not believe I thought for sure I would get it with Wilson, but surprisingly I accomplished that through Willow. That lighter is actually pretty useful, and being immune to fire means that I can stand in front of a burning tree or structure as long as I want to warm up.
Who is that? Get that damn spotlight out of my eyes, you filthy sniper! Nathaniel, Bandry, keep the chit chat off the airwaves.
See if I can pull this trick off. Oops. Oops. Kind of hard to do because, you know, don't want to slide off that.
Must have been nothing. Who goes
No.
there?
Let's see. Let me try it again.
Nathaniel, Bandry, keep the chit chat off the airwaves.
I did it before. It's kind of hard to do, but not really. Yeah, there we go. And you can just run along this fence, this gate, I should say. Not get shot at. Just wait until the spotlight goes away. There we go. No, I think it's just because they can hear me. Yeah. No. Weird. What's going on?
Maybe it was part of this Nicolad's business.
That's not what I wanted.
Speak up.
Oh, I remember now. I gotta shoot down one of these lights. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, now they won't attack me. That's right.
How the hell? Oh, crap.
Oh. Trying to show off here. Oh, please, don't fall. Oh. Land right on it. It's there. There we go. Got it.
How the hell? Oh, crap.
Oh, there he is. Come on, get around. There we go. There's a way to jump over that. Hold on. Nope, not that way. There we go. See? Whoa, nearly messed that up. Oops. Okay, I guess I'll just wait.
Everybody down! I'm engaging the enemy!
There's something there. He couldn't have gotten far. He's still close. He couldn't have gotten far.
Enemy!
That still worked out. Oops. There we go. Oops.
Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite, probably Kristavi's men, which would suggest Nikolai's local.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to...
Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite, probably Kristavi's men, which would suggest Nikolai's local.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to be much friendlier than Nikolai's. You're authorized for lethal force.
Those aren't palace guards.
Alright, you know what?
Some kind of
I
special
remember doing this instead.
Georgian elite, probably Kristavi's men.
Indeed, get out of the way!
Nikolai's locals.
Not that.
Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite.
The possible hostility.
Yes, Nikolai's locals.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to be much friendlier than Nikolai's. You're authorized for lethal force.
Hostilities on palace ground!
You know what? There's probably a much better way of doing that.
Guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite.
Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite. Probably Kristavi's men, which would suggest Nikolai's locals.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to be
The American!
Those aren't palace guards.
Guess not.
Some kind of special forces. Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite. Probably Kristavi's
Well, let me jump over that.
guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite. Probably.
Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite. Probably Kristavi's men, which would suggest Nikolai's locals.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to be much friendlier than Nikolai's. You're authorized for lethal force.
There we go. I knew I could grab onto this.
Something's over there. What is there? I hear fighting.
You know, it's not worth it.
Must have been nothing. Think I saw something. Something's over there. I must be seeing things. Release him. Go ahead.
I shot his hat off.
Maybe it was part of this Nicolad's business. Must have been nothing. Who goes there?
Oh. There we go.
President Kristavi, sir. Is that you? Nicolad's and his men are almost at the library. We are continuing to hold back until he's actually inside.
I hate this kind of thing.
What do you have?
Interrogation, torture, and... oh, Christ!
What?
The Ark is a SATO.
A what?
A special atomic demolition munition.
You mean a nuclear suitcase bomb?
Yeah. I'll get back to you. The Ark is the mission, Fisher. Get it. It's in a safe inside a vault in the library. Locked by scanner to Nicolad's retina.
So I'm going to need Nicolad's alive to get the Ark.
That's right.
There's something there. Oh my God! Come out, your hand.
All right. Second half of the last mission.
Nikolai is inside. Everybody at alert. We are retrieving the Ark. Be ready to get out of here.
Gonna be a lot of combat from here on out, so try to conserve as much resources as I can. Oops. And try not to make as many mistakes.
Enemy on sight.
Alright, that wasn't worth it.
What is that? Man down! Yeah!
Alright, that should be it. Let's go ahead and get ready for this. Wait, it's coming up.
We have an intruder, some kind of American commando. Get Nicholas into the vault, keep his head down until we take care of this.
So the way to get through this combat sequence is to head straight to the left. And just be ready to shoot all these enemies that come your way. First one's going to be up here. There we go. Another one should be running towards me. Dude. Another one. Okay. And then I think I can snipe this guy from here. There we go. And that's how you get through it. If you go to the right, then you'll get shot up, shot down. Basically, you'll get killed. Just way too vulnerable here. Yeah, that's how to do it. So.
Being betrayed! They've turned on us! Kristavi's men have opened fire! We need back!
Did you kill him? My God! Who are you? What are you doing? What do you want from me? You are American? Have you come to kill me? Talk to me, God damn it! I can give you anything you want. Just let me walk away. What do you want? What do you want from me? Fine. Then we wait in silence. You are dead men without my help.
Tell me about the Ark.
Let me walk away. I can make you rich.
I know what it is. I want to know where it came from.
This gets you nowhere.
What are you going to do with it?
With what?
The Ark. Where are you going to detonate it?
Kill me, or let me go. What you're doing now is hopeless.
Tell me about the Ark.
This is puerile. I'll say no more.
Nobody move! Hands in the air! Nobody move! Nobody move! Come by Nicholas. And who is your friend? An American?
Ask him.
You will give us the Ark.
I am not God.
You will give us the Ark.
I honestly don't know what you are speaking of.
Kristavi knows it is a nuclear suitcase bomb. And he knows you have it.
Clever man. Does he know that it is already in America?
What?
The Ark is not here.
Keep talking.
The only thing in this vault is the activation key. The bomb itself is in America. If Kristavi guarantees my freedom, I'll tell him where to find the Ark.
Give us the activation key.
This spy has the key, this American. You'll have to take it from him. I can give you the location, but only on the condition of my safety and freedom.
Agreed. You two, escort Mr. Nicholas out of the library. You, who are you?
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds. Make the most of it.
Again, just head to the left, that little corner there. You'll get through this combat sequence a lot easier.
You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
Show yourself!
Oops. Wrong gun. That's the wrong gun.
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds. Make the most of it.
Give us the key to the Ark. You can hand it to me, or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
Who's there?
Ah!
They have helmets, so that means I have to shoot them multiple times just to get a headshot. So I'm just gonna think. So I'm thinking about just using gadgets instead.
Or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
Who did that? Give yourself up! Give yourself up! Show yourself! Give yourself up! Show yourself!
Fisher, we can't let Nicolaides walk away.
You think he really knows where the Ark is?
Yes, we can't let him live with that information.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay.
Fisher, we can't let Nicolaides walk away.
You think he really knows where the Ark is?
Yes, we can't...
Nice, I got him.
Footsteps.
The American is carrying intelligence vital to the safety of our nation. His capture or death is our highest imperative.
There he is.
Let me be as clear as possible. Snipe Nicolaides from there. Do it now. Don't miss. You probably won't get a second chance at this. Sharp work, Fisher. It's time to get scarce.
Maybe
that data you're carrying is the last of it.
The last of
Investigate
Nicolaides' threat against the U.S. Highest priority right now is keeping what you're carrying out of enemy hands. The Osprey's waiting.
Shots fired in Kristavi's office. What's Kristavi's status? Cover President Kristavi. Get the president to a secure location.
Come on, I'm almost done.
All troops to full sweep for the American spy. He must be captured or killed at any cost.
Assassin in the palace. I need all men. Watch it.
Really?
Assassin in the palace. I need all men.
We'll find you. Multiple shooters. Direct order from President Kristavi. Find the assassin. Don't let the shooter leave the palace. Lethal force. The assassin is top priority.
Where's Nikolai? Who's copying Nikolai? Unconfirmed report that Nikolai has been shot.
Oops. I accidentally pressed S.
Assassin in the palace. I need all men.
Man.
Assassin in the palace. I need all men. Multiple shooters.
Don't press S, please.
Find the assassin. Don't let the shooter leave the palace. Lethal force. The assassin is
Really?
Assassin in the palace.
Wait, hold on.
Multiple shooters. Give up. Direct order from President Kristavi. Find the assassin. Don't let the shooter leave the palace. Engaging the enemy. Lethal force. The assassin is top priority.
Where's Nikolai? Who's copying Nikolai? Assassin in the palace. I need all men.
Take cover.
I missed.
We'll find you.
Assassin in the palace. I need all men.
Intruder. You're surrounded. Give up. Multiple shooters. Direct order from President Kristavi. Find the assassin. Move. Don't let the shooter leave the palace. Lethal force. The assassin is top priority.
Assassin in the palace. I need all men.
Multiple shooters.
I'm not used to the combat in this game. Because you're not normally supposed to be fighting your way through this mess.
Direct order from President Kristavi. Find the assassin. Don't let the shooter leave the palace. Lethal force. The assassin is top
I
priority.
think that's it.
Where's Nikolai? Who's copying Nikolai?
Alright, that's not the legitimate way of doing it. You're supposed to actually... You can't sneak by those guys, but me being me not playing this game correctly, because I'm trying to get through it as quickly as possible, it's it worked out anyways. But you can crawl up through that and land right behind those guards. And now my computer's going crazy because, yeah, it doesn't know what to do. Hold on. Let me, there we go.
An
Got it.
8-story apartment building and surrounding 4 blocks in Hopegate, Maryland, were evacuated today by the National Guard. Authorities cited a gas leak as the reason for the evacuation, stressing that today's events had no relation whatsoever to Combine Nicolats or the Georgian information crisis. Hopegate, less than half an hour from downtown Washington, D.C., will, since the recovery and confirmed identity of President Combine Nicolats' corpse 5 days ago. palace guards fatally shot President Nikolaj in the midst of what appears to have been an attempted ousting of acting President Varlam Kristavi. In a press conference this morning, U.S. President Bowers lauded the American people for their courage.
We were injured, we stumbled, but we did not fall. The world knows no hardship or terror that American tenacity cannot overcome. The world knows no problem that American ingenuity cannot solve. And so I extend my deepest admiration to every U.S. citizen of the world, to every civilian and every soldier standing firm against the terror and tyrannies of wicked men. History will not forget your resolve. History will not forget your resolve.
Dad, what's going on? You haven't laughed since the Reagan administration.
It's nothing. Forget about it.
We have kept the bright
That's
flame
the
of
secure
American
line, honey.
freedom
It's for me.
burning throughout the world. May God clear our vision and strengthen our minds for the work to come. And may God bless America.
You're not leaving again, are you, Dad?
Hello, Lambert.
And that's it. Unfortunately, oh, what is going on? Okay. So the game crashed because apparently it couldn't figure out if I wanted to play the cutscene or not. But it doesn't matter anyways. The ending cutscene for some reason is really buggy, and that normally happens anyways. But let me go ahead and get it up again. But yeah, that's the original Splinter Cell. I did not play it the way it's supposed to be. I pretty much exploited the fact that I knew how to deal with the enemy AI, and I knew some of the exploits that you can do in this game, but otherwise, yeah, it's funny how that works. Yeah, again, for some reason, this original game anyways, just OBS just doesn't know what to do when it's playing cinematics, and even then, when I'm not recording this game, it just spazzes, makes my computer spaz out. Like right now it's saying encoding overloaded and all that nonsense, but everything's fine, like nothing's changed. But yeah, that's it. For some reason, even though OBS is picking this up, Twitch is not. But that's alright, I'm recording this anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Again, I did speedrun this game, and it took me 3 hours to complete it. The extra 2 hours came from me just messing around, looking for Easter eggs, or just genuinely making the game a lot more difficult than it should have been. Because, again, you're not supposed to play it like the way I did. You're supposed to actually go through the game slowly, methodically, try not to make as many mistakes as possible, and so on. But, you know, me being me, like, I just didn't care about that. Anyways, let's see. What is there to say? I'll definitely upload this onto my YouTube. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to do this. Cause yeah, I like this game. I like this franchise. I like generally just playing Splinter Cell. Just a shame how what it's become, or rather how dormant it's become. Still cannot believe that they just don't want to give the guy his own another game or another title to his franchise. But the way Ubisoft works now, I understand why, but I just don't agree with it. Nevertheless, though, they're free to do what they want, and they're way past the point of making single-player games now. The fact is that Ubisoft just makes mostly multiplayer games or RPGs. I mean, take a look at Assassin's Creed and how much that's changed over time. But anyways, I'm not going to go on a rant about how Ubisoft has essentially changed to something I don't agree with or enjoy. But still, I am glad that I can enjoy their past works even to this day. And yeah, some of my best memories come from playing the OG Xbox, and this title was the main reason why I enjoyed the original Xbox so much. Anyways, how soon I'll be playing Pandora tomorrow and Chaos Theory, I have no idea. Will I even play any of the other games past Chaos Theory, like Double Agent, Conviction, and Blacklist? Again, I have no idea. Those games are way too different from the core formula of the original trilogy for me to comfortably play it. I mean, Double Agent's kind of an exception, because at least with the original Xbox port, or original Xbox version I should say, because there are two versions of that title, that's a lot more that version of Double Agent is a lot more like Chaos Theory than whatever version the 360 title was. But anyways, and yeah, still thinking about playing through this, you know, getting better at speed running through it. Not sure really, because I mean, I haven't even gone back to Psychonauts with speed running, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm glad I got to do this, because the drawing streams have become really boring. But so this was a nice change of content. I am super hungry right now, and it's causing me to not talk properly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream and the recording, of course. But yeah, thanks for watching. And would I recommend this game to modern, new, young people to play? Kind of. I mean, you definitely have to have some patience. I mean, I was playing it on hard. There's only two difficulty modes. There's normal and hard. And if you're playing it on normal, definitely I would recommend playing the game through that mode. But if you want to play it on hard, like, just be ready to deal with a bunch of issues with the AI. And since this is the first game of the series, as well as an old title, it's got some jank, it's got some exploits, got some glitches here and there, but otherwise, you know, it's a nice entryway into not just the Splinter Cell franchise, but into the stealth action genre in general. You know, if you like this, you might like Hitman or the Thief series and so on. So, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and end the stream. This was fun. Peace.